Former Gilas teammates, Terence Romeo and Matt Ganuela's roster, but now there's a switch. Terence trying to lose off Tana. Terence dancing, jumper, gone! Called against him. Look at this once again. Between the legs. And then he fakes the snatch back. It's actually the gather to take the... Former Gilas teammates, Terence Romeo and Matt Ganuela's roster, but now there's a switch. Terence trying to lose off Tana. Terence dancing, jumper, gone! Called against him. Look at this once again. Between the legs. And then he fakes the snatch back. It's actually the gather to take the... Former Gilas teammates, Terence Romeo and Matt Ganuela's roster, but now there's a switch. Terence trying to lose off Tana. Terence dancing, jumper, gone! Called against him. Look at this once again. Between the legs. And then he fakes the snatch back. It's actually the gather to take the... Former Gilas teammates, Terence Romeo and Matt Ganuela's roster, but now there's a switch. Terence trying to lose off Tana. Terence dancing, jumper, gone! Called against him. Look at this once again. Between the legs. And then he fakes the snatch back. It's actually the gather to take the... Former Gilas teammates, Terence Romeo and Matt Ganuela's roster, but now there's a switch. Terence trying to lose off Tana. Terence dancing, jumper, gone! Called against him. Look at this once again. Between the legs. And then he fakes the snatch back. It's actually the gather to take the...
basketball isn't easy. All
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. A Monday night broadcast of the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hayward?
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
That's true, and his spectacular shot blocking something else to look for, especially recovering on the break. He can run you down and send it away in a heartbeat.
Guys, kind of a battle there. They pulled out a 4-point win, though.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will, not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Goes back up. Here's Smith. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
He kicks it to Anderson. Pass to Curry. Shoots it up. And he drops that one in. The visitors with the ball.
And it seems odd to say, given that they won it pretty easily, but they didn't look especially strong that day.
Yeah, and if you were watching the game without the benefit of a scoreboard, you'd have thought it was a lot closer than it was.
And Love backs in. The jump hook. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to Conley. Hits it from 3-point range. Conley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Smith with a screen on Conley. Curry attacking. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Back to Conley. Sutherland. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
They get it back, and it's blocked by Love. Hayward with the ball. 8 points his last outing. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. And here comes Curry. Passes it to Anderson. Duran. And that's collected by Love. And here we go. Sutherland. He's covered by Anderson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
That's good from Conley. And Conley drops them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry against Conley. Curry kicks to Anderson. Back to Curry. Feeds it to Smith. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Conley into the lane. No luck. Curry with the defensive effort.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
He lobs it up.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Hayward kicks to Love.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Back to Anderson. Clock at 6. Number 17 goes up to the stripe. That's the bucket. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. They set the pick. Outside Conley. Love outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Curry gets the screen from Smith. And Curry, here we go. And stolen by Love. He dishes it to Hayward. No good on the fast break pull-up.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
A 3-ball. Good. 5 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Love up top. Puts it up. Another miss by Love.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Outside Curry. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Well, it's been a heck of a recent stretch for these guys. The centers and power forwards averaging the most points in their position in the last 10 games. Third is Kevin Love.
You know, that's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. Game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Yeah, it's almost like you've got to pick your poison. Either you leave other areas of the floor open and put some extra bodies down low, or you risk one of these guys running wild on you.
Love right side. And that one's on target from the wing. Love's got his second basket of the night. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Back to Curry. Anderson outside. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Here's Conley following the basket by Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer is right on target. Love's got 8 points.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Duran, the rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. There's the pass to Conley. No good with the triple.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 10.
Well, when you think about instant offense, his name comes to mind immediately. It doesn't take much for him to get it going and run off a string of buckets.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
Three-pointer. Can't get it to go.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm. Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Back to Anderson. Defended by Hayward. Duran ripped away. Sutherland. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 5.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there. A bit uncomfortable and wanted to talk it over.
And let's take a quick look now at the numbers for Steph Curry. First in free throw shooting, 5th in steals, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harper defended by Bledsoe. Nice defense from Eric Bledsoe.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And the basket by Olynyk.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Pass to Cousins. Harper defended by Bledsoe. Cousins with a screen on Bledsoe. 6 on the shot clock. Saric passes to Cousins. 4-on-3 break. Harris kicks to Bledsoe. Curry with the defensive effort.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Pass to Saric. The feed to Cousins. He passes to Saric. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Saric has got his first points of the night. And here's Bledsoe. An 11-point game for him in the win again. Gives him a lead pass, and the basket by Olynyk.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Now here's Cousins. A 14-point game for him in the win again. Olynyk with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bledsoe dishes to Harris. Back to Bledsoe. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. That's good. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Back to Cousins. Pass to Saric. Now the dish to Cousins. Defended by Olynyk. 5 to shoot. And the pass to Saric. With the fadeaway. And it's good. Saric has got his second bucket tonight.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Bledsoe passes to Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Friday, March 11th, it's a Southwest Division battle. It's the real deal.
First quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, I'll tell you what, I like what I've seen from this club defensively. They're forcing a lot of turnovers with their quick hands and ability to play the passing lanes.
Well, you talk about quick hands, but I think it's the mindset of being aggressive and then obviously being active with the hands, tracing that ball so you can come up with deflections that may lead to steals.
Back to Bledsoe. Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Walker's got 6.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. We've got Olynyk, and it's Walker in at the 2 spot. Number 6, guarded by Harris. Curry outside, and that one's good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Harris setting the pick for Bledsoe. Walker. But they'll get another chance. And Olynyk kicks to Harris. Dishes to Bledsoe. He feeds it to Walker. Back to Bledsoe. Kicks it to Walker. Second shot opportunity. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Cousins. And that one goes long. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Walker outside. And that one's good. Walker's got 11 points.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Feeds to Cousins. Defended by Olynyk. That doesn't go either for Cousins. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bledsoe dishes to Olynyk. Back to Bledsoe. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Sarge. Number 6. No good on the 3.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive by Fat. Nailed from three-point land.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
And, you know, contrary to what we see from other teams, this team really has no interest in playing selfishly. I mean, their assist numbers show what a cohesive unit they are.
Derrick Rose.
Here's Rose. Right now averaging 5 points a game. That's good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. They're much further down in the standings right now. Bledsoe against Rose. Back to Bledsoe. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Bledsoe gets the screen from Walker. Bledsoe passes to Walker. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 7th assist here tonight. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. He dishes it to Cousins. The feed to Green. Shot clock at 6. Rose goes in. No good. Some solid defense from Eric Bledsoe. 3 on 3. Leads him in there. Harris kicks to Bledsoe. Olynyk sets a screen for Bledsoe. Good on the triple. Bledsoe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Pass to Sarge. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olynyk. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Bledsoe with it. Now guarded by Sarge. Walker dishes to Bledsoe. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bledsoe's got his second bucket of the night.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Rose gets the bucket. Here's Walker. He's coming off a 13-point game again. Walker gets a screen from Harris. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Number 6, guarded by Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Number 6, and he connects with the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Now Bledsoe, 6 points for him. Nice D from Rose.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
Well, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Walker. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's the screen. Sutherland. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
See the stat sheet here on Michael Conley. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 18th in scoring. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, one more thing about his top 20 points per game average. I mean, he's a matchup nightmare for teams. A headache waiting to happen.
Back to Anderson. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watch it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Number 17 hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
And here's Love for 3. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. 11 points for Kevin Love. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right side Rose. Back to Anderson. And he drops it in from the low post. Anderson's got his second basket.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Passes it to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Rose kicks to Anderson. Six to shoot. There's the triple. The shot misses. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. The dish to Conley. He passes to Love. He feeds it to Hayward. Number 41. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 8 points for him. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Now here's Anderson, averaging 6 points per contest. Green kicks to Anderson. 5 on the clock. Number 17. Rebound Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride, is off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 17, defended by Hayward. Number 17, Duran. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Number 17. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Now the pass to Conley. With the lead pass. And good on the basket. Book it. 10 points for him.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
There's the pick. Rose up on top, covered by Conley. Clock at 6. The 3 from Anderson. The shot is off. Anderson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Dishes to Love. Kicks it to Conley. Conley off the pick from Love. Conley the pass to Love. Sutherland. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Curry outside. Count the bucket. Curry's got 7 points. Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Number 41. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The away team delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thank you for joining us at halftime. So far in San Antonio, we got an uneven game going on. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Their offense has been prolific, moving the ball, getting tons of shots, different looks, options everywhere, around the rim, downtown, mid-range. How do you want it? A great performance by Kevin Love in the first half. He's got 11 points, and it's been bombs away from outside. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Stephen Curry's been productive. At the break, 7 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. Let's start by looking at seeing what's on tap in the NBA. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. A look at games currently being played now, about midway through the third out there. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Third quarter out there, but it's not a close one. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a view here of the beautiful San Antonio Riverwalk as we welcome you back to the game. An exceptional performance from Walker.
I feel like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
And it was nice.
Just a gorgeous assist.
Anderson right side. Duran. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Back to Love. Outside Conley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point line or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Hayward. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Love can't hit.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And Curry, here we go. He kicks to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Number 17 drops it in from 11 feet. He's got 14.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them, as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So the timeout is appropriate here.
Well, over the course of the last 10 games, these big men have been the NBA's best at the charity stripe. Feeds it to Conley. Love outside. 6 on the shot clock. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 11 points in the game.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Just way behind. Anderson outside. Anderson right side. Number 17. Offensive rebound. Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can. Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here is Conley. He's got 11. Pass to Love. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Anderson outside. He dishes it to Curry. Fires the 3. That's good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Screen by Smith. Anderson gets the screen from Smith. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Curry dishes to...
What a huge play.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
The feed now to Love. Lets it go. Another miss by Love.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Pass to Anderson. Number 17. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Conley gets the bucket. Anderson with the ball. Passes it to Smith. They swipe it. Sutherland, the dish to Conley. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw off from Conley. Gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from Bell. It's Curry outside. That's good. Curry's got 6.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Down low. Conley gets the bucket. And the home team has possession.
And they did just what they set out to do in that game. They were definitely the ones dictating the pace and the style.
Yeah, I'm sure it was an upbeat locker room after the game because they really did look terrific.
Anderson kicks to Curry. He feeds it to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lays it off and banks it in. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Doubled by Anderson. The pass to Conley. From the arc, and that one's good. Conley's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Anderson kicks to Cousins. Puts up the baby hook. Almost, but it rolls out. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Hayward passes to Olynyk. Good on the three-point shot. Olynyk's got 8 points.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Curry against Conley. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
And that fourth foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
And the first one at the line is good. Hayward hits them both. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Saric. He's got 5. Can they get it? And the shot is good. Saric has got 8.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Now Hayward, averaging 10 points per contest. Number 41, defended by Saric. Sutherland, wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Harpering, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. Kevin Love's checked in for Olynyk. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Dishes it to Hayward. Number 41, smooth as silk on the finger roll. 19 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Number 17 connects from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Kicks to Love. From downtown, the shot will not go. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Harper, guarded by Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Number 17. Walker with the rebound.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Monday Night Basketball. It's the away team going up against the...
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Cunningham?
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Lets it go with a three. That's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 22, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's been chewing over the best plan of attack against this defense with all that shot blocking inside. He said the big thing is we can't play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. Kevin, we'll see if they can turn the tables this time around and even the season series. Back to you.
Thanks for that report, Doris. Guys, do you think we'll see game planning early on that might end up developing through the game as far as getting through this very tough defense?
I think there's almost no question that what they're doing offensively at the beginning of the game will change several times before we're finished.
Well, that's what the defense they're facing forces you to do. You have to be ready to adjust and make some changes. It's too complex a defensive scheme to just attack it one set way.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. He tries for three. They get it back, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Number 5. Number 3 off target. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Back to Smith. Wide open look. Number 13. The follow-up champ.
He was a man on a mission down there. He wouldn't stop pursuing the ball until he got it up and through the rim. Well done.
Number 5. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Number 22, defended by Dang. Pass to Cunningham. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Leads him in there.
Ridiculous. What a move. Tore it down that time.
Smith.
That's not as easy as it made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary for him. Oh, you know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he? Good. Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, rebound by Dang.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Number 5 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Number 13, defended by Dang. Feeds to Cunningham. Backs in. The fader. Can't get it to go.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Here's Brunson. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 5 points in the game.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
kicks to Smith to stop the run, and that one's good. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
This one for three. That's good.
How about that for a response?
And we'll say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the inside, number 22. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Number 5. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here is Cunningham. He's coming off a 13-point game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's the screen. Number 5. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Number 22, covered by Hayes. Count that one.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Number 5, and it's rejected. Number 22, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He has 7.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
And now let's highlight the deadliest deep threats to come into the NBA this season on our rookie leaderboard. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the screen. Connects from three-point range.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Tatum. That one wide left.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Here's Cunningham. Open jump shot off the mark.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
They set the pick. Number 5. And he's good on the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Off the screen, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Tatum, covered by Smith. To the paint, Tatum.
Oh! Hammer time!
It's not possible what we just caught. Is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner.
It's possible. Not probable. It is possible. I don't know what all that meant, but you're right, Clark.
Here is Cunningham. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. Right now, they've acquired the second best record in the conference. They just haven't had the type of record they wanted. Outside Pippen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the three. Here's Brunson. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Johnson left side. Passes it to Pippen. Number 23. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Pass to Craig. Five on the clock. Here's Stribling. Second chance shot. Gets it to go. Ebank's got his first bucket of the night.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. It's a 5-point game. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stribling. And too long on the shot.
He's fouled out of the game. Second team foul.
An impressive 60% early. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
To stop the drought. No good.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Johnson outside. Knocks down the step back Jay. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
36 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, they really had their number in that game. Big margin of victory for them. They got there by really including their bench. The depth became a major factor. They just wore them down.
It's rebounded by Ebanks. Here's dribbling. And no good trying to get that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The home team up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
This Saturday, March 12th, live from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Be there.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Now here's Pippen. The feed to Daniels. Bangs home the trifecta. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's a screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Christie kicks to Daniels. The pass to Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
He feeds it to Ebanks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup. 3rd 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. He kicks it to Matthews. Metrovelli, lock at 6. Back to Matthews. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Daniels. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Christie. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Christie's got 5 points so far.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Striblett, guarded by Pippen. Here's Stribling, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Daniels, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He dishes it to Davis. Metrovelli. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Outside Pippen. Christie. Back to Pippen. Dishes to Daniels. That three off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots it. Misses the wing J.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
The dish now to Davis. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Pippen. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Number 42. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
Now, what a show of strength and rebounding we've seen recently. These guys playing extremely physically.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so here's the home team, and that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Outside, Davis. Metrovelli. He's covered by Daniels. For 3. Here's Davis, and that one's good. Davis has got his first basket.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
That's good. He's got 8.
Well, looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Pass to Pippen. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I think he kind of alligator-armed that one. Short-stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
He passes to Christie. Clock at 4. Right over the D. Christie's got 7.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
There's the pick. Here's Stribling. Number 5. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Passes it to Christie. Feeds to Daniels. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Got him 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. There's Matthews. Metrodelli buries it from three-point range. He has 6. Here is Daniels. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Johnson. Outside Pippen. Pass to Daniels. Back to Pippen. The feed now to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Johnson. The pass to Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Davis. The putback. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Johnson attacking. Pass to Christie. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Christie's got 10 points in the quarter.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Number 5. And the three ball is good. 16 points for him.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
He feeds it to Cunningham. To the middle. Number 13, defended by Dang. And he lobbed.
Up high and down hard. That's right.
That's why you use it, brother.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist, could he?
He kicks it to Cunningham. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Cunningham. Takes the 3. The shot will not go.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Back to Johnson. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And stolen by Jang. Davis dishes to Hayes. A baseline J. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter. You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 14. Number 22. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Cunningham. Off target with his 3.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Good. He's got 12.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Smith checked in for Johnson. Brunson defended by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Hayes backing down. There's the steal. And here they come. Goes up the baseline. Smith for 3. Gets it to go. Smith's got 6 points. Smith's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From 6 away, and he hits the jump shot. Jang's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here that they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Down low, and stolen by Jang. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good. He's got 19.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
Here is Cunningham. Back to Smith. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The home team up by 16. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for being with us here on 2K Sports. Every day, the playoff picture is becoming more clear. The home team is on a tear right now. Tenacious offensive rebounding, their second chance points are piling up. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Defensive rebounding, a big problem right now. They just can't control their own backboard. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Big advantage out there in the third. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Six to shoot. Number 13, defended by Dang, but they get it back. Oh, trying for it. Picked away. Tatum, covered by Smith. Tatum, up again, cleans up the mess with the Savage put-back flush.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Puts it up. Money from the wing. He's got 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. On the left block. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Good time running down on the shot clock. He has 7.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play. Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Number 22, covered by Hayes. Nice D from Hayes.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Tatum tries again. Smith with the block. They get it back, and Dang gets it to go.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
They grab their own miss. Another shot, number 13. No luck. Great D that time.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
Passes to Dang. Backs him down. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trails the baseline jumper. Jang's got 6 here in this quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Number 22. Rebound by Dang. Jang's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dishes it to Hayes. Number 5. Nails the corner 3. 22 points for him.
Oh, man, they are just putting the hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively. It has all been working for him today.
Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. He has 7. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum, covered by Smith. They set the screen. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Cunningham kicks to Smith. Shoots from the corner, and the shot is good. Smith's got 8 points. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Dang. Clock at 6. Number 5. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 24 points for him.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something, a double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. There's the pick. Brunson, defended by Cunningham. Nice defense from Cunningham.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
They shoot again and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And so Cunningham nails both of them. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Here's Hayes. He's got 8. He passes it to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. Clark, it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
You know, the chances, Kevin, of that happening are extremely slim.
There's the bucket. Good. He has 5. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's a good screen. Here's Brunson. Here's Hayes. And again, unable to change momentum here. The dish to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Good. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
That's good.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And the pass to Craig. From downtown, gets it to go. 27 points for him.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Back to Smith. And the jumper is on the mark. Smith's got 10 points.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Feeds it to Cunningham. Number 42. That's good.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the pick. Passes it to Craig. Hayes. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Looking at the numbers for Hayes, he has 8 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
Well, that's important, Clark. I mean, he's conscious of the fact that moving the ball around gets the defense to move. It forces them to work, and it creates a better offensive flow for his own team.
That free throw good from Hayes. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Christie. Number 22. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I liked the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Brunson, defended by Christie. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 16 points for him.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
Three-pointer, and the basket good.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Number 23, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Craig. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. Here's Christie. He's got 10. 4 on the shot clock. Number 23. No good from outside. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They set the pick. Now the pass to Dang. Stribling, defended by Christie. Here's Stribling, and that one's on target from the wing. 15 points in the game.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
Number 23 trains the three-pointer.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Christie. With the lead pass.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
And maybe that'll give this team a little bit of their edge back.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team, they lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
The playoff push is on. This Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Kicks it to Daniels. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. That free throw good from Daniels.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Pippen is out there with Christie. Then it's Johnson, and it's Daniels in at the three. Fires the three, and that is good. He's got 32.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Number one, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Number one. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Smith checked in for Christie. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shot clock at 6. Brunson guarded by Pippen. Brunson. Offensive rebound. Number 8. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Shooting for Denver. Number 8. Shooting one.
And here is Johnson. The feed to Pippen. Back to Johnson. The three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Number 8. In time he gets the jumper to fall.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
And here's Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Number 1. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrows.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of a team ready to fight back into this game.
Number 8. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Daniels gets a screen from Smith. Off the pick. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Brunson, guarded by Pippen, to the inside. Puts up the pippy hook. The shot's good from Hayes.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He feeds it to Daniels. Tipped. Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
It's blocked. Now Hayes. Number 5. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 34.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
He kicks it to Johnson. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Johnson. Outside Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Pippen.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the 4th. A tremendous offensive outburst. Tatum, covered by Smith. Kept alive, Hayes. A second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Shooting for Denver. Hayes. One shot.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
He's fouled out of the game. 3rd team foul.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the 4th quarter. Really getting it done. stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Number 17.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Gets to the corner and buries it. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Brunson. Christie with the rebound. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Rejected by Dang.
Number 13. Cunningham.
And that one's good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Smith outside, beyond the arc. Number 13. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Number 5. He dishes it to Cunningham. There's a screen. Tries a 3, and it's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Here's Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And the shot is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Dang. Back and down. Clock at 6. That drops. So it's the visitors now. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Dishes it to Cunningham. Pops in the layup for 2. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And there's the pass to Dang. Shot clock at 6. Tatum covered by Smith. Good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Hayes with the steal. Here's the screen to the middle. The pick, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
So it's the visitors now. It's an 18-point game. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. The step back jumper is good.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Number 13, defended by Dang. Offensive rebound. That's good. He's got 20.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Number 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. 1:04 left in the game. Gets it to go.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson. They swipe it.
They're obviously starting to lose some of their focus here, committing more and more turnovers as the game goes along. Not a good sign.
Cunningham's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Brunson at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. There's the triple. No good. Matthews with it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Tuesday night basketball.
It's the home of the Celtics here in Boston as 2K Sports brings you today's action live. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williamson?
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards, relentless. And it serves two purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but two, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And another aspect of his game that I really like is how effectively he sets picks. It's overlooked sometimes, but he does a great job of positioning and getting there at the right time to set a screen to help a teammate get free.
To Milwaukee at Bradley Center.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Allen outside. This one for three. Gets the bucket. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Right now we're going to go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Doris?
Kevin, he said basically that in order to be successful, their main priority has to be canceling out the speed of their opponents with good transition defense. That, to him, is what will make the biggest difference here today and allow them to get a win, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Pass to Murray. Back to Green. And there's the pass to Simon. Drains the three-pointer. He has 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
He dishes it to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
At the line for one.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Murray. Working on Allen. Fades away. And the shot is good.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. And they're running. Here's Murray. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Kicks it to Porter. Here's the 3. That's good.
They're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Pass to Murray. Right block shot. Good.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shoots in deep, cannot hit.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
The drive by Green. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Simon, the pass to Green. Green gets a screen from Williamson. Really left alone that time.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive boards. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that Clark and some muscle, and he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Shot's good from Simon.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Back to Allen. There's the triple. No good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. There's the screen. Simon, the pass to Green. And that is good.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Number 9, defended by Simon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eaton, the 7-footer falls. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Simon. Here's Doliak. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
He's off on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Allen. From deep. Again, Allen missing.
You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Here's Williamson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Porter with it. Now Green defending. It's Allen on the wing. Dishes it to Porter. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Outside, Green. The pass to Simon. Now Murray. Lock at 6. Off with the layup.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Here's Doliak. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Pass to Porter. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Anthony sets the pick for Green. He passes to Simon. Shoots. Porter pulls it in. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Allen with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Allen. Releases. Hands the shot from the wing. Allen's got 5 points so far. Allen's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Double by Porter. Passes to Murray. Here's Simon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Pass to Murray. Misses off the left iron.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
They swipe it. Massenberg, covered by Barnes. He feeds it to Wall. Just 3 to shoot. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Richard. That is good.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
They set the screen. It's tipped. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wall, a screen on Griffin. Here's Massenberg. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Here's Barnes. He's coming off a 10-point game again. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Makes the lead pass. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And now let's find out which teams have excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
You know what? Since that break, perhaps they got themselves into the gym and spent some extra time working on those free throws and recognize how good they could be with added practice.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 1:19 left in the first. Number 30, defended by Griffin, Massenberg. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Anthony on the double team. Outside Griffin. Here's Reed. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Adams. All with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Left side, Wall. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Barnes backs in. A fader. The shot misses.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Tune in this Thursday, March 10th, live from Denver. Be there.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
We've got Lewis Williams, and it's Reed in at the 5. Number 1, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one's on Anthony. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Number 30, covered by Barnes. And there's the feed to Carmelo. That's good. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Smith kicks to Barnes. Back to Smith. Feeds to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
And it's tied up with that one. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside, Wall. Here's Massenberg. Barnes grabs the miss.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Williams dishes to Barnes. Here's the screen. That's a two from Smith. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Anthony drives in. Back to Adams. It's rebounded by Reed. Now here's Williams. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The dish now to Barnes. He kicks it to Smith. And there's the 3-second violation. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand.
Zion. Williamson.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, Wall. Stripped it away. Williams with the ball. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He really made that mismatch pay off. The defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Isaac. One shot.
They struggled a bit at the line earlier, but they found a nice comfort zone there now here in the second. They've been red hot from the strike.
Massenberg, covered by Smith. And he lobs it up.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Barnes. Kicks to Smith. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Shot is no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Wall. Now the pass to Williamson. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. He has 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Dishes it to Smith. Wide open shot is on the money. It's a close game here in Boston. Lays up the pick. Passes it to Adams. Number 30. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Outside Williams. Pass to Smith. He feeds it to Barnes. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Pushing it up. Here's Massenberg. Adams outside. He passes to Williamson. From 7, rejected by Barnes. Pass to Smith. Eaton defended by Adams. Here's Eaton, and it's blocked by Adams. There's the pick. The feed to Wall. Right at the free throw line. That one a little long.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Now Barnes. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Smith kicks to Porter. Just 5 on the clock.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he could get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it. Shooting 100% in the quarter, they've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Outside Wall. Number 30. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. He's got 6.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
Number 9. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Here's Goliak. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Allen for the 3. The shot is off.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
To the paint.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Trubansky. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Ball passes to Williamson. Feeds it to Wall. Clock at 6. And the pass to Williamson. Can't connect from short range.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Launches it, and the basket good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Here's Massenberg, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. We always like to break down the league leaders at their respective positions, so check out this group of small forwards with the highest field goal percentages since All-Star. The dish to Porter. Allen outside. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 11 points.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Massenberg, defended by Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Massenberg, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Down low, here's Trabansky, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
The drive by Green. Here's Doliak, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Now, here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Trabansky, he's covered by Murray. Here's Eaton. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
The defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
He kicks it to Green. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. What a run they've had this year, in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. They're much further down in the standings right now. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 1:42 left to play in the first half. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Passes it to Simon. Now Murray. Pass to Simon. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 10. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair, back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
He dishes it to Porter. And it's off from three-point range.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
No good from Simon.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Kicks it to Porter. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to Green. The pass to Murray. That misses off the backboard.
The defender's height advantage really forced a tough shot, a difficult shot. Tried to fade it over the top, but no dice.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the third quarter, but right now it's time for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it here on 2K Sports as we break down the first half. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're a team that scores with great efficiency, and that's been on display so far. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They find themselves right on the bubble, need to reel in some W's if they'd like to move out of the 8th spot in the standings. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Both conferences represented in that one. The 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. And one game also on the docket. That matchup should be a fun one to watch. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And the other game that's scheduled later tonight, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. Thanks for tuning in. Now back to the action in Boston.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Boston, Massachusetts. The skyscrapers all lit up overlooking downtown. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick. Trabanski, defended by Williamson. There's Porter with the 3. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, you know, he's also got a full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Green, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Number 9, defended by Simon, dishes it to Porter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Green, the pass to Williamson. Shoots from the post, and that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Number 9, defended by Simon. Allen kicks to Porter. Got it from 16 feet. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Green against Allen. Green passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. A baseline J. That is good.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Up top, Porter gets a very good look and converts. Porter's got 9 points.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Green left side. Passes it to Simon. The tray. Can't get it to go.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3 even before that miss.
Allen with it. Now Green defending. Here's Heaton, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
And, of course, always keeping an eye on the top rookies in the league. We get a chance to see the first-year players with the most steals this season. Pass to Green. Now Murray. Back to Green. Six to shoot. Simon, the pass to Williamson. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. That will complete this four-game homestand. Here's Murray, averaging 8 points a game. And a miss there off the inbound.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up for that shot. He would have had a better chance of making it. He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Simon. Gets to the corner and buries it. 12 points for him. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Trubinsky defended by Williamson. He feeds it to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. The shot is off.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
The drive by Green. Pass to Murray. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Trubinsky covered by Anthony. The feed to Porter from past the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Here's Trubinsky. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
The pass to Murray. Guarded by Porter. Fades back. That one goes. Count it.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Here's Heaton. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Allen against Green. Passes to Simon. Back to Green. Clock at 4. Allen with the rebound.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
They set the pick. Here's Trubinsky, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. He's got 16.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
And that one's good.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Number 9, defended by Simon. Feeds it to Porter. Takes a 3. The shot is off. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Outside Anthony. He passes to Simon. Fires it up. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Trubansky covered by Anthony. Here's Trubansky. Cans the 12-footer. 18 points for him.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside, Green.
No good. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
There's Porter with the three. Can't get it to go.
He's frigid from three. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
Simon, the pass to Carmelo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Now the dish to Griffin. Misfires after coming off the pick. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Nice job there, attacking the rim and drawing the contact.
Yeah, I like that play there. The defense had no choice but to foul in order to save the dunk.
And the first one at the line is good. Griffin hits them both. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Williamson, the pass to Green. Here's Simon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Number 9, guarded by Green. Back to Griffin. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. From 18 feet away. Tries to keep it alive. Rebounded by Adams. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Simon, the pass to Carmelo. Nice job coming off that screen. Anthony's got 6.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
There's the pass to Reed. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
He kicks it to Carmelo. That one off the back iron and out. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. There's a good screen. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Simon, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 20.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Back to Griffin. Shoots off the screen. Nice jump shot. Good. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
He dishes it to Green. Pass to Simon. Back to Green. Can't connect from long distance.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
14 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Simon. Can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team, they're up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
This Friday, March 11th, live from Atlanta. Big time hoops coming your way.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Outside, Wall. Left side, Wall. Knocked loose. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. They've got Adams, and it's Simon in at the 1 spot. There's Porter with the 3.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
All with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Wall. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Dolian covered by Barnes, but they get it back. The pass to Simon. There's a screen. Kicks the Wall. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Barnes dishes to Porter. Pass to Barnes. He feeds it to Porter. He kicks to Barnes. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
There you go.
So it's the visitors now. Porter with the steal. Barnes kicks to Allen. And the 3 ball is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Here's Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Number 9, defended by Simon. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Allen passes to Porter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Passes it to Williamson. Stoliak covered by Barnes. Here's Stoliak, hits the jump hook.
And that's the goal every time down. Just find a high percentage shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Cuts off the pass. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Covered by Barnes. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
This is to Porter. 6 to shoot. It goes straight through with the swish. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Simon, the pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 9, defended by Simon. It's rebounded by Williamson. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Murray, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And stolen by Murray. And uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, man, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And a good one, defensively and offensively. It's been a terrific stretch for him.
Here's Heaton. No good off the front iron. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Simon, the pass to Williamson to take the lead. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porter, no luck.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
The jump hook. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 9, defended by Williamson. Allen for the 3, and that one's good.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Here's Simon. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. He's got 24.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Back to Allen. Puts up a 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
24 seconds.
gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. The drive by Green. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Inside. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
At the line for your Lakers. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Well, despite tying things up, he's still shaking his head knowing he could have given them the lead.
They set the screen. Simon, the pass to Green. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. A 15-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Trabansky. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 20. So it's the visitors now. Now here's Green. He passes to Williamson. Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Gives him the lead pass.
Still Chicago ball. 16 seconds on the shot.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Green gets a screen from Murray. The drive by Green. That's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Now the feed to Porter. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot off the left rim and out.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Green gets it to go. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Park. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Here's Eaton. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Now the pass to Williamson. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Allen for the 3. There's the bucket, good. Allen's got 20 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Simon, the pass to Green. He's against Allen. Passes it to Murray. Lets it fly. They get it again. Second chance shot. Blocked. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Allen. Lets the three fly. That drops. Allen's got 12 points in just the second hit.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
.132 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's Williamson, and there's the rejection. Allen outside, from outside the arc. Again, Allen missing. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Blocked. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Free throw good. Porter. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Green. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Number 9, defended by Simon. Dives for it. We're going the other way. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Back to Green.
Count it! He's just too quick for his man. Left him in the rearview mirror and knocked it down.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. To tie it up. Misses the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's going to be it. Great work at the charity stripe. That'll close this game out.
Can't get the heave to fall. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Tuesday night basketball. It's the
Trailblazers play before the hometown crowd here in downtown Portland, Oregon. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And as we take a long look here at Kawhi Leonard, guys, what's your thought on him?
Well, he's really good defensively at anticipating plays and then forcing players into areas where they don't want to go and where they become more vulnerable for turnover.
And he is also so good at getting his hands on the ball without fouling. When an opposing player is on his way to the hoop, that's a real knack. Excellent hand-eye coordination makes that possible.
It's the Suns in Phoenix. And just a 2-point win there. They're to fight tooth and nail for it.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. It seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. If they had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
Hunter. 2 shots.
That's good from Hunter. That one is no good. Here's Bogdanovich. 17 points for him last game again. And Leonard gets it to go.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot's good from Forbes.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Now the feed to Barnes. Takes the lead pass. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Hunter.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And Forbes kicks to Alexander. Down low. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there.
Here's Polynice. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Number 43, covered by Barnes, and that is good.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%, can't do better than that.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Though they lost the first meeting against this team this year, coach isn't worried about what they can do on the offensive side of things, saying, we dropped the first one, but I still think we can put up a lot of points on this team and get a win. We just need to make sure the ball is moving. Not as easy as it sounds, though, always, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And guys, the focus being on the offensive side of things, they obviously don't want to let their defensive guard down, so to speak, can they?
No, of course not, Kevin, but you do game plan around your strengths. And for them, that means really mapping out the offensive strategy first.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I also agree with Kevin, too. I mean, too much focus on the offensive end could leave them vulnerable at the other end.
Hunter, the pass to Alexander. Shot off the pick. The shot's good from Hunter.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Forbes, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 39-point outing in the last game again.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Feeds to Forbes. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. Forbes has got 11.
Boy, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
Leonard, defended by Hunter. The pass to Bogdanovich. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. Leonard's got his second basket.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Kicks to Forbes. He passes to Alexander. Here's the 3. No good from Hunter. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Bogdanovich. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Good! 6 points for him.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout, but the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
There's the dish to Leonard. Passes it to Bogdanovich. 4 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. That's good.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. Kawhi Leonard on top.
And most impressive is that he's done it in the first quarter, in the clutch, whenever, as consistent as they come.
Yes, Steve, he's been absolutely unflappable. I mean, not much doubt what the outcome's going to be when he's at the stripe.
Rackley, he checked in for Enes Kanter. Here's Alexander. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Alexander's got his first points of the night. Throws it up high, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And the pass to Alexander. Dishes it to Forbes. Rackley. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you've got to continue to go to the well.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. Bogdanovich has got 17.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Number 43, covered by Barnes, gets the bucket.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Hollands, defended by Alexander. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off target from the wing. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Alexander, he's covered by Leonard. He kicks to Forbes. There's the pass to Rackley. Backing down. Gets it to go.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Hollands, defended by Alexander. Power down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance. Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Pass to Jackson. Tupon. Six to shoot. Passes it to Ratcliffe. Another shot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
Shot clock at 6. Number 1, guarded by Jackson. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Tupon, defended by Poole. Here's the screen. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Lee. Tupon. Nailed from three-point land.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
He feeds it to Tyler. Number 41. And the 3 off target.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Three-pointer. Rackley's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Here's Tyler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 41. Offline with his 3. .102 left to play here in the first. The shot by Lee hits the jumper in space. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Ball defended by Rackley. Rebounded by Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
The basket Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Now here's Jackson, averaging 6 points per contest. The drive by Lee. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The home team up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Thursday, March 10th, live from Energy Solutions Arena. Don't miss out.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
And here's Anderson. Tupon. Gives him the lead pass. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Anderson outside. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. No luck.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
The feed now to O'Neal. And the basket good.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Back to Anderson. Tupon from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Here's Tyler, defended by Moody. Passes the Poole. Number 41. Good on the triple.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Right now, quite a ways down below. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Tyler, defended by Moody. Feeds to Tyler. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Bogdanovich kicks to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. That's good.
Excellent execution of the plan there.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Anderson gets the screen from Alexander. It's Anderson with the drive. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
He misses the free throw. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for O'Neal. He hits the second from the line.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Now Rivers. He passes to Leonard. With the lead pass. The layup off target.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Last 10 games for him have been excellent. 6th in free throw percentage, 12th in scoring, and his three-point field goal accuracy has been really impressive. He's ranked in the top 15.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Here's Forbes. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Rivers dishes to Leonard. Misses the three. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And there's the pass to Alexander. Kicks it to Anderson. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Leonard. Here's Claxton. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Alexander. Clock at 6. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
5 seconds.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 2 on the clock. Number 43.
They should think about working it inside a little more. I mean, the threes were falling earlier, but that hasn't been the case here in the second quarter. They've got to think about getting inside of that arc and taking some higher percentage shots.
Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Radcliffe, he checked in for Anderson.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
Here's Leonard, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
There's a good screen. Here's Hunter. Barnes grabs the miss.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Leonard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
The dish to Forbes. Knocks it loose. He kicks it to Barnes. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And they're moving it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
One more time, give it up for your laser dancers. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. For 3. Gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Alexander passes to Forbes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Forbes has got 14 points.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 11 points for Kawhi Leonard. You have to like what we've seen so far from Bogdanovich.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
One more time, give it up for your laser dancers. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 43. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes. That speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
And Leonard gets it to go.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Dishes to Forbes. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And it's good.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
The pass to Hunter. Here's Alexander. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. Second is Kawhi Leonard.
Those are some tremendous athletes, as we're used to seeing at that spot on the floor. You know, they can pretty much all give phenomenal individual performances on any given night.
And most nights, that's exactly what they do. Every team wants and needs scoring from the small forward position. And all of the players on that list provide it. And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
Alexander passes to Forbes. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Forbes. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Alexander. Shoots from 12. That drops. Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Colonies defended by Alexander. 6 to shoot. No good from Bogdanovich. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. He dishes it to Forbes. Now the pass to Alexander. From 8. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Pass to Barnes. He feeds it to Leonard. A 3-ball. Gets it to go. 14 points for him.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Right side, Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Ratcliffe.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
The feed to Forbes. And he's good on the 3-ball. Forbes has got 6 here in this quarter. A tight game here in Portland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Polynice. No good with the elbow jumper. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Ratcliffe. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Alexander. Alexander's got 12. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bogdanovich. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, welcome. The season is in its final stages. Let's look back at today's action so far. The away team so far is fighting for control. 2 top-tier teams matched up in this one, giving the fans just what they hoped for. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. After 2, he's got 15 points, has been stellar in both rebounding and defense as well. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. Let's check out what's on tap around the league. So some good interconference play in that one. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And one game also on the docket, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Thanks so much for being with us. Now back to Portland as the third quarter gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. It's been one outstanding game from Bogdanovich.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
They've got Enes Kanter, and it's Alexander in at the point. For the lead, no good at the rim.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 23 points.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
They've got Enes Kanter, and it's Forbes in at the 2-guard. And that one's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Polynice defended by Alexander. They've got Enes Kanter, and it's Alexander in at the 1. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Number 43. Feeds it to Leonard. Ripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Cantor. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard attacking. Releases from 15. There's the bucket, good. Leonard's got 17. And the home team has possession.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Kicks to Forbes. Just 3 to shoot for the lead. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 43. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 9 points in the game so far.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is. How hard he works every game, and he's always back.
Count that one.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
You have to like what you're seeing so far from Bogdanovich.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
And now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. First in free throw shooting, 13th in scoring. And of course, passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Polynice, defended by Alexander. Here's Polynice from 8 feet away. He drops it in. 16 points for him.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
And Forbes kicks to Cantor. And there's the pass to Hunter. The dish to Cantor. He feeds it to Forbes. No good with the triple.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Leonard attacking.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Hunter, the pass to Cantor. And the shot is long. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 26.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
He kicks to Forbes. That one's off, still out of sync.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had. Gone
4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. The tray, and that one's good. 22 points for him.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Leonard attacking, defended by Hunter. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Just absolute domination in this one for Leonard. He's got 21 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Now, a lot of times, he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Leonard hits them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Back to Jackson. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Inside, ball, and the powerful one-handed slam. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. They're in third place. Pass to Moody. Outside Jackson. Tupon. Dishes it to Lee. Good on the three-point shot. Lee's got 5 points so far.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Number 41. The quick look, no good that time.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Tupon, defended by Tyler. Back to Jackson. From the arc. No good. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. He dishes it to Tyler. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Moody.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. The stupendous finish in traffic. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the feed to Tyler. Here's Polynice. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Lee goes in. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Ball stolen. Tupon connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Pass to Tyler to end the drought. That's good. Tyler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Lee. He's got 5. He passes to Hunter. Outside for Jackson. And the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Good. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
And Barnes backs in. The jump hook cannot hit.
And the defense did just enough to throw him off that shot.
On the wing, Jackson. Right side, Jackson. Tupon, covered by Barnes. Pass to Hunter. Tupon for the lead. They get the rebound. Harrell. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, the more shots like that he hits, guys, the more he's going to forget the pain he's playing through. Sometimes shot making can give you that added boost of adrenaline. .116 left in the third. Lee outside. Tupon, the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 9. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Paulinis. And he makes good on the way home.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I'd do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
They set the screen. The game now all time.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
From past the arc, gets it to go. He's got 21.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Passes it to Hunter. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Boy, a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Talk about maximizing every last possession you've got. Right there, it was done.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team leading by just 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Friday, March 11th. Big time hoops coming your way.
Thanks for for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. They've got Rackley, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Shoots from the right block. Lee with the steal. Alexander passes to Hunter. Lee outside. Harold back to Lee. 5 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Swiped it away. Poole defended by Hunter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket. Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Here's Rackley, covered by Barnes. Rackley, the pass to Lee. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And good. He nails it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The pass to Bogdanovich. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Rackley. There's the screen. He passes it to Alexander. Here's Hunter. No good on the triple.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
That free throw good from Bogdanovich. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Forbes, defended by Poole. Forbes can't get it to go.
Well, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Goes back up. No good from Poole.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
They set the pick. Here is Forbes. Feeds it to Cantor. Defended by Bogdanovich. No good. Some solid defense. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot's good from Poole.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Now, here's Cantor. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Rackle. A steal. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Poole. For the 3. And that one's good.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
To the paint, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bogdanovich. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Leonard kicks to Barnes. Leonard sets a screen for Barnes. Here's Poole. Makes it off the glass.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
Passes it to Alexander. Six to shoot. There's the pass to Hunter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher, mentally and physically, if you're going to win on the road.
Kicks it to Cantor. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Hunter. The shot. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. It's rebounded by Alexander. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Forbes backs down. Alexander passes to Cantor. They set the pick. Pass to Hunter. Shoots. Excellent D there from Leonard. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Now the dish to Barnes. Passes it to Poole. There's the 3, and that one's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. The shot's good from Alexander.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Colonies defended by Alexander. To the middle. And Barnes backs in. Gets it to go.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He feeds it to Forbes. Clock at 6. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Forbes has got 24 points. He kicks it to Barnes. There's the pick. Colonies defended by Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good. He's got 24.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Dishes to Forbes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Forbes has got 10 points in just the second half. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Banked in off the glass.
He's been key for this team's offense, the way he's distributed the ball.
Yeah, you know, the offense is just moving through him, Steve. No doubt.
Hunter, he's covered by Leonard. To the inside. Lackley's shot is good.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Got in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
That phone call from the doctor leaving. Could not stop me, so stop believing. Stop ringtone rap, this is not the season.
Barnes with it. Here's Claxton. Off the left rim and out. Here is Forbes. The pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Cantor, defended by Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Cantor's shot is off. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Hollanese, defended by Forbes. Leonard attacking. Pass to Bogdanovich. The 17-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Bogdanovich has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander. Number 43. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. The feed to O'Neal. Kicks it to Tyler. Launches a three. That one goes. Count it.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
On the wing, Jackson. Hits it from three-point range.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Feeds it to Tyler. Falls. Guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Falls. And he goes in for the dunk.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Passes to Moody. Tupon. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And here is O'Neal. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just did one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
to 2K Sports, you're watching the NBA. Tuesday night in the
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche Latina in the NBA. An annual tradition celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Alongside mis compañeros, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, check it out, Kevin Love. What can we expect here?
And you know, one of the things you got to love about him is how he triggers that fast break. You know, the instant he gets the ball in his hands, he's looking to make the outlet pass and always seems to put it on the money.
And also with him, don't think you can collapse the defense on him when he gets the ball in the low post, because he is a superb passer. He'll find whoever's been left open.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed, and sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
And good on the basket. Cooking.
Good way to start the game there. I mean, that's a nice inside bucket.
No question, Clark. I think they'd like to establish a presence down low early in the game to get their offense going.
Fires from deep. No good. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well, and his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Conley. After the made shot from Stewart, Sutherland. No good with the triple.
Offensively, 1 of 4 to start. They're still trying to find their stroke.
And it's blocked by Conley. They kick it out to Green. There's the lob to the hoop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And it's Conley penetrating. Hit his leg. And it's whistle to kick. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. And the shot is good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Fires from 14, and he knocks down the jumper.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Love with the screen on Green. Hayward with the ball. Averaging 10 points per contest. Love with the screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Number 41. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
And the home team has possession. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Love. Fires the 3. That is good. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Potopica can't get the chip in.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Conley's shot is off.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
They set the pick. Latrey gets it to go. He has 5.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Sutherland. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
He feeds it to Williams. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Michael Conley. Since the break, he's been simply stellar out there. He was 6th in scoring, 15th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score it.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Passes it to Ship. Potopico over by Conley. And the pass to Ship. Some solid defense from Hayward.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Pass to Ship for 3, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Love kicks to Hayward. Outside Conley. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. Kept alive. Number 41. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Potopico, and the wing jumper offline.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Pass to Conley. Kicks it to Hayward. Sutherland, the feed to Love. Drills it from outside. Love's got 6 points.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
Kevin, since the All-Star break, it seems as though they've just gelled together. The chemistry is much better. The unselfishness and the willingness to make the pass is there.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ship the pass to Green. Ship. Potopico over by Conley. He kicks it to Williams. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
You know, when he gets the ball that close to the basket, it's almost an automatic 2 points.
Well, the defense has to battle him down there and keep him out of position in the first place. Do your work early.
Sutherland buries it from 3-point range. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Back to Green. 3-pointer. Conley with the rebound.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Cans the shot from the wing. Walker's got his first basket.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
There's the dish to White. Fires the three.
Great box out there, getting between his man and the basket.
Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Here's Potapico. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 7 points in the game. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. He dishes it to Harris. Outside, Walker. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And it's 7 points now in the game for Walker. There's the pick. Here's Potapico. And the shot falls short this time.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Walker dishes to Bledsoe. Harris outside. Back to Bledsoe. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Cauley-Stein.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Jang gets the screen from Bertens. Bledsoe with the rebound. Got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Bledsoe left side. Dishes it to Walker. Clock at 6. Back to Bledsoe. And stolen by White. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Now Walker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. The game now all time.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. Can't count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Walker. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Bledsoe against White. He passes to Dang.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Bledsoe kicks to Olynyk. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
To the paint. Here's Dang. Here's Cauley Stein. And finally they hit one.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Now here's Bledsoe. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Sinks the triple.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Dang, averaging 14 points a game. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. "19 seconds left in the first. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Bledsoe for 3. The shot will not go. Number 18. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
It's crunch time in the NBA season. This Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
They've got Shang, and it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. It's rebounded by Bertans. From the field, 44%, not bad. We've got Olynyk, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard. No good from Bertans. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Feeds it to Olynyk. Bledsoe off target with his 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
He was all alone on that one. White's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Walker goes in. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Cauley Stein, defended by Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Here's Bertans. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bledsoe kicks to Walker. Back to Bledsoe. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And it's 6 points for Eric Bledsoe.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Here's Dang. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
This team is an elite defensive team. Why? Because they do a nice job moving their feet, positioning their body, and playing with active hands. And when you do that, you come up with steals, and they're one of the league's best in that category as a team.
Lifat defended by Bergenis. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Tries to save it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes to Dang. Outside, White. The shot. And the jumper is on the mark. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
He feeds it to Olynyk. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And that's now 6 points for Kelly Olynyk. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 18, guarded by Walker, and they're able to recover. And he's able to get it back. Gets the bucket.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Bledsoe outside. Now the pass to Olynyk. Puts one up from 19. And too long on the shot.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Here's Dang. Jang gets the screen from Bergenis. Jang the pass to White. Number 18. Nice touch on the shot from close range. And here's Bledsoe. Outside, Walker. Back to Bledsoe. There's a good screen. Back to Walker. Pass to Bledsoe. White's there. Clock at 4. And Bledsoe, here we go. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Now, here's Green. He picked up 15 points in their last win again.
And he did some nice work on the boards, too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Pass to Williams. Ship. Wide, a screen on Bledsoe. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 7 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the screen. Off the screen. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. White the pass to Ship. Williams kicks to White. And there's the feed to Williams. Defended by Hayward from down low. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Sutherland defended by Ship. Williams with the block.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
And stolen by Love. Hayward with the ball. Now Green defending. Back to Bledsoe. Sutherland. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Boy, you got to love it. The picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
You know what? Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
Outside, Green passes it to Ship. He kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The dish to Love. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Love's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Green passes to Stewart. He dishes it to White. And now Williams inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Hayward, he's guarded by Williams. Hayward with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And the shot is good.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement. It's a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. On defense, the visitors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Dishes it to Green. And there's the pass to Ship. Feeds to Williams. To stop the run. No good on the layup. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And they're moving it up. Pass to Ship. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Gets it to go.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Unloads, and he hits the jump shot. 11 points in the game. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense, because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
White drives in. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And here's Love for 3. Good.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Pass to Ship. Back to Green. Five on the clock. He passes it to Stewart. Williams against Love. Shots good by Williams.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Number 41 goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Ship the pass to Stewart. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Hayward defended by Ship. Now Hayward. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Sutherland. Love outside. From downtown. Number 41, off target with the jump hook.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Conley. A 29-point game for him in the win again.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The pass to Ship. Lets it go with a three. Good. He's got 17.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting one in the first.
That's a pick by Love. Connects. The jumper drops. Love's got 14.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
They set the screen. A shot's good from Ship.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jacks up a 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Patopico. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
1 second left, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting number 1, 7. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The away team up by 9. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Let's see if we can spice up your Tuesday night with a little halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. Their offense has been prolific, moving the ball, getting tons of shots, different looks, options everywhere, around the rim, downtown, mid-range. How do you want it? A great performance by Kevin Love in the first half. He's got 14 points, and as usual, he's been effective from distance. A lot of threes so far. And the home club still hanging in there. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. And now we'll look at games that won't be tipping off until later. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. Looking at action around the NBA. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And the other game's still underway. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. It's been a clinic from Ship.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Stewart in at power forward. Shot clock at 3.
Beautiful dish down low.
Assist from
Really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Potapico, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 12. And he's been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Conley left side. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Green, the pass to Stewart. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Stewart. Shooting 1.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Conley, number 41. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Potapico over by Conley. Pass to Stewart. He feeds it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Ship. A 3 ball. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Pass to Conley. Sutherland. It's a pick by Love. Takes the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Potapico. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So the timeout is appropriate here.
It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. 3 spots below. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Potapico. They can't stop the run with that one. Sutherland. Good on the 3-point shot. 16 points for him.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
There's the pick. There's the pass to Ship. Kicks it to Green. Ship fires for 3. That drops. He's got 22.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green kicks to Williams. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Sutherland softly drops in the floater. 18 points for him.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Here's Ship. But they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Williams passes to Ship. Now the feed to Green. Pass to Ship. Back to Green. Rocket 6. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
They set the pick. Outside Conley. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Conley's got 7 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
And the home team has possession. And the basket good. 14 points for him. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Number 41. Right through the D for the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Here's Ship. Drills the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Outside Conley. Sutherland, defended by Ship. Back to Conley. Good on the 13-footer. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
They kick it out to Green. Defended by Hayward. Green in the post. And that one's good. Green's got 5 points so far.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
He kicks it to Love. The dish to Hayward. Feeds it to Conley. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Some good play from Conley in this one. 9 points and some assists, too. How about 3 of them?
First one falls for him. And Conley drops them both. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's the screen. He dishes it to Green. It's stolen. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
There's a check in for Mike Conley.
Number 18. At the line for one.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Walker. Dishes it to Olynyk. Defended by Cauley Stein. From deep, Walker. Count the bucket. Walker's got 15.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Ripped away. Sutherland, guarded by Green. He feeds it to Olynyk. Sutherland. A three-pointer off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Passes it to Dang. The three. Shot is off. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Harris. Kicks it to Walker. Left side Walker. Here's Olynyk. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Olynyk.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
The pass to Olynyk. He's against Williams. The jump hook gets it to go. And that's 10 points for Kelly Olynyk.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Pass to Bertens. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Potapico, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Hayward off the pick from Conley, and Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
So the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Launches it. Walker with the rebound.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
The feed now to Hayward. And count it from 19 feet away. Hayward's got his third bucket of the night. Being almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Jang gets the screen from Williams. Here's Bertens. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Conley dishes to Hayward. He kicks to Love. Here's the three. Cannot hit.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
6 to shoot. Now the dish to Williams. Tries to snap the cold streak, and the layup is good. Williams has got 12.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Walker is screen on Williams. Feeds it to Walker. He dishes it to Conley. The 10-footer finds the target. He's got 13.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Banked in off the glass.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint, and when you can get them, you got to score them.
Outside, Walker. From 8, and he hits the jumper for 2. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Tune in this Friday night, March 11th. Be there.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Outside, Green lets it go from deep, and that one's good.
He's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Dishes to Hayward. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And he is a persistent defender, too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
Sutherland. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
At the line for next, Sutherland. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dang. Pass to Ship. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 27 points for him.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there.
Bledsoe outside. Sutherland. Back to Bledsoe. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Rebound by Dang.
Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those carries.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though.
Sutherland, guarded by Green. And here's Bledsoe. Now Love inside. Nice D from Williams.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
The drive by Green can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hayward kicks to Bledsoe. They double him with Green. To the inside. He feeds it to Bledsoe. Sutherland. And the 3 off target.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things. Take a look at the game for Green. He has 8 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.